All right, awesome. What is up, everybody? Insanity Matt here. Welcome back to another stream. We're going to be continuing on with this game. We're going to be here for a while, so let's go ahead and let's get into it, shall we? Shall we? Shall we? Okay, let's see here. What is our quest? I seek the Holy Grail. Okay. So we're here, so we gotta go this way to here.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
What are we in the market for today? Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
You made it. Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
All right, let's
This
go.
way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier. With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time, everyone stays out of sight. Here we are. My sister should be just inside. Aha!
Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey!
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Kind of a dick. Kind of a dick.
I'm sorry about earlier.
I'm...
Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
You know, if I was Sebastian, I would have done the same thing. I would have found every single way possible to help my sister. In any way, shape, or form. I'm
Are
sorry.
you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in Defense Against the Dark Arts.
Oh, dear Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Aura, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Poor Anne.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Poor Anne.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
Oh. What do I say?
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
What a difficult situation.
All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something. Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso!
Rather a boy coming back this way. There you are.
Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo!
Ready to fight.
Protego! Stupid one!
I will make
Accio! Defendo! Descendo! Levioso!
You'll pay for that. I shall have been.
Protego! Accio! Descendo!
Who do you think you are? You've made your last mistake. Ooh, this shouldn't take long.
Descendo! Protego! Stupid one! Accio!
I won't rest. One less human to worry about. Someone's been taken out.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Defendo! Accio! Stupid one!
I won't rest.
Descendo! Levioso!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Defendo!
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for. I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for... I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Revelio. This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second. Revelio. Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Revelio.
It's my second week in the camp. More arrive each day. The Muggle doctors and even some of our own healers are doing all they can for them. The grief is palpable. The ones who have survived the plague are forever damaged by their loss. The fever may pass, the skin may mend and scar, but the devastating sorrow remains. I saw a man, much like my father, who had lost a child. I couldn't bear it. I longed to give him some shred of relief. I'm beginning to think the others are wrong. I have the power to help these souls. It seems as arbitrary not to help them as it would be to rid them of their torment.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this. Lumos. Protego. Lumos. Revelio.
I traveled here to learn, but I long to help. My internal struggle is overwhelming. It's as though the magic wants to heal, and I am the one preventing it from doing so. Should I lose hope? Will I forever regret not having done more? I cannot look into their eyes, knowing that I could lessen the burden of heartache. I saw the man leave in camp today, the one who so reminded me of my father. Surely it wouldn't hurt to help him. I could further my research, of course, but that would be a fortuitous consequence of doing something good for this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels. Revelio. Lumos. Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be flawed.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Damn.
Revelio.
Meet me near the ruins of Falbottom Castle. After dark. Do not tell anyone.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
How does Garrett's subterranean...
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Now that I have all my gobstones back, I'm ready to take
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust me if you want to tell me anything.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus Curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus Curse. Also known as the Torture Curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Doesn't seem like there's that many viewers tonight. Hopefully I didn't say anything in the last stream that would have inflicted people to hate me. I don't think I did. If I did, I'm sorry. I don't even know what I would say that would inflict, hatred. I don't know, maybe I'm just paranoid. Anyway, I'm just talking to myself. Sorry about that. Right. So.
Revelio.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
How do goblins know about hippopotamuses?
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garneth.
How kind. If only all of
Looks
Wizard
like there's
Kind was as
similarities
gracious to
in
goblins.
animals.
If you do see her and can
with-
bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts.
Looks like wizards and goblins know about
Do keep an eye out for her.
Muggle
And be careful
animals
out
as
there.
well.
Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I should try and rescue Garneth's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers. Aloha, Mora. Revelio. 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 These rocks have seen better days. Revelio. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the club improved the timbre. Wouldn't you agree?
I should investigate. No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm. Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better...
I don't think I have Reducto. What is Reducto?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Levioso!
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso!
Careful not to get bit.
Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! You're... Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio!
You little kid. Back for more, I said.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Reparo! Revelio. Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garniff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Hello. Mind you, don't turn quick. If you're
Revelio.
Or feather, it doesn't half hurt.
Rodent Peck. Proprietor Allie Peck is a fierce protector of beasts. It will not give you a fair price for any beast in need of a safe home. It will give you a fair price. Rodent Peck is the shop to visit for beast buyer products like Whopper, feathers, and Niffler.
Hello.
Welcome to Brood and Peck. I'm Ellie Peck, and before you ask, I'm out of a Braxton hair. The lot of it was bought up by a trader in Ottery St. Catchpole. Made me take it in person, they did. No care that I had to shut the shop. Apparently had a bad experience with someone shipping them hair from a Wampus cat. Must have been someone from America, no doubt, because we don't even have them here. Anyway, what are you here for? Mooncalf fur? Derrickle feathers? Always have trouble collecting them myself as the bird keeps disappearing. Cheeky thing. Used to carry them in the shop, Derricles. But people kept asking for their money back when they'd get home and the blasted things would be nowhere in sight.
I can imagine that would be rather frustrating.
There's worse. Trust me. Most of the suppliers of whooper feathers may as well be living in St. Mungo's. Not surprising, I suppose. The cry on those things. Oh, but such marvellous feathers. Almost worth going mad for.
Sounds like stocking your shelves comes with some hazards.
Truer words never spoken. Used to carry beasts themselves. Good business it was, but add it up to here with parents grumbling. Not my fault if the little ones caught a flea of an easel. Ooh, you should have heard them. No, best with byproducts. And I do like to make sure the beasts are safe and well cared for. Couldn't guarantee that with some of these prospective owners. Now, why don't you have a good look around? Stocks change all the time, and not just because they disappear. Always best to pop in whenever you can to get things before they run out. Which they used to literally do.
Thank you, I will.
Take all the time you need. And thank you for stopping by. A treat to have you here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Not that many people here on a Saturday night. Oh well.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
Pardon me, sir.
Come to stare at the fool, have you? There's poor Ig Haggerty, robbed by his own sister. She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good riddance, I said. Never thought she'd return to steal from me, us, but I just know it was her. I want her caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prized family heirloom, sister or no.
What exactly was the family heirloom that the thief stole?
A necklace. Belonged to the first of the Haggerty women. Hundreds of years old. So much history. She'll likely pawn it.
Why would Catherine come back to rob the hamlet if she'd already left?
Do I look like a criminal to you? How should I know? She always despised this place. Resented having to grow up here. Perhaps she did it to spite us.
Are you sure Catherine is the culprit? It could be anyone.
Thanks to that Rookwood louse, we're inundated with all manner of criminal. I wanted to believe it was any one of them, except Catherine. But she was the only one who knew where the heirloom was hidden, and she knew precisely which homes to rob.
I could keep an eye out for the thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer, or some such authority. Besides, the thief, my sister, only strikes at night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'd keep an eye on your belongings if I were you. Catherine will steal the eyebrows off your face, she will.
A pile of gold. I must be on the right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio! Revelio. More gold. I must be getting closer.
Didn't touch your helm, but thank you for making me. What? Who is it?
Accio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! Protego! Accio! Expelliarmus!
Your acrobatics will only postpone the.
Protego! Stupid!
You won't get away with that.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. Confringo. Not so tricky after all, Merlin. Revelio. Revelio. Protego, Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Hello. How are you? Hope you're doing good.
Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Revelio.
How are they, your king? A lamb to the slaughter. I've had enough of Felcroft. Hope I never have to see it again. Another pitiful beast caught in my trap. I don't trust Randolph. I'll tell you that. You'll tell on us.
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus.
I'm not done with you.
Is this
You can't hold out forever. You've made
Descendo.
it.
Protego. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
You will pay for
And no one to share in my victory. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Okay, so that's good. Let's go ahead and do this. Yeah. Let's do that.
Descendo. Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Revelio.
Who's that?
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
I should have been.
Accio. Descendo. Levioso. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Levioso.
I will have my revenge!
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Levioso.
Release me!
Confringo. Accio. Descendo.
Won't get away with that.
Confringo. Stupid. Accio. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
There you go, buddy.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all. Revelio. That must be the Haggerty family heirloom. Revelio. 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 Levioso. No, you don't. Revelio. 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 Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there. Revelio. Levioso! I wonder how Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief, and his heirloom's coming home. Revelio! Revelio.
If only I could get my hands on Fig or that student. Ah. Ah. Huh?
Accio! Descendo! Leviosa!
Get up to me!
Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo.
You are.
Accio.
Are you quite finished?
Descendo.
Is that the best you can do?
Confringo. Protego. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Stupido. Revelio.
Jeez, it's really raining outside. Damn.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not like I'd pull out now. Lucky if I've been in one now. You ought to cut back on pudding. Took you for a stroll the other day.
Revelio. eaten. Petrificus totalis. You only have Ranrock to blame. Revelio.
Cinnamon bark. Seems that at least one goblin finds the food at this encampment a bit bland and has taken the adding cinnamon bark to their stew to liven it up.
if one more person asked me about her...
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
A what?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this. Now, thanks to you, I won't have to. What a strange world we live in. Suppose they can't send a niffler to Azkaban. At least I got my heirloom back.
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Glad you were able to stop by.
Damn, it is really raining outside. Real raining outside. Damn. Really raining outside.
You should never have come here.
Levioso! Now, I'm only trying to help.
Oh,
Do
come
cooperate,
on.
won't you?
Holy moly.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented.
No need to be difficult.
Levioso!
There. Not going to hurt you.
Accio! Levioso! Descendo! Defendo!
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Accio! Defendo! Also!
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a look around.
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favourite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
You never wanted to get out and explore the world around you?
Hard to believe, isn't it? Especially for someone so young. But no, some folk just aren't born with the need to wander. My sister Helen, on the other hand, she saw some of the world in her time as an auror. But I'm happy here.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Everything's all right now. Professor Howard will never believe this.
Species limit reached. Really? How do I get more species in here then?
I'll look after you. Revelio.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time.
Oi!
Psst, over here. Quietly. I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Revelio. I wonder what that does. Repulsor. That did it. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa.
Oh, God. All right.
Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. I need to find a way into the gate for Natty. Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in. Accio. That looks as if it might raise the gate. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
Jesus Christ, how the hell do you... Alright. You know what? This is stupid.
Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
This is stupid.
Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
Well, come on! Aim at that!
Depulso. Glacius.
That's not gonna be enough.
Accio.
Jesus, fuck.
Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
So stupid. So stupid.
Depulso. Glacius. Accio.
Come on, aim at that! Aim at that! I'm just frustrated because there's only one person. I'm just frustrated because there's not that many people watching. I shouldn't even say that. Because everybody takes everything so fucking... Just frustrated. I'm just frustrated. That's all. Just frustrated. I'm just frustrated.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Glacis. Accio.
Hey.
Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Glacis. Accio. Repulso. Glacis.
I wonder what this looks like.
Accio. Repulso. Glacis. Repulso. Accio. Repulso. Accio.
Are you fucking serious?
Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door. That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, you're straight in the face.
Highwing.
Do you know that hippogriff?
Get this thing back.
Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere. I hope Natty stays out of trouble. Accio. Repulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Revelio.
I found anything worth poaching this Quackcrop.
Nothing worth learning from civilized society. Another lie.
Accio. Depulso. Defendo.
I heard something. You've made a mistake.
Accio.
Cupringo! I don't unexpected. Act more Incendio!
Reducto!
Defendo. Aloha Mora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box!
Accio. Depulso. Defendo. Levioso.
Oh, I'm gonna eat you.
Accio. Depulso. Aloha Mora. Revelio. 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 Highwing, it's all right. There we go.
There you are.
Come on.
A little more.
Hurry! Oh! Oh! There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
Unscheduled.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle. This is amazing!
This is really cool. This is really awesome.
It's incredible, isn't it?
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
Oh, good.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
Oh, so now we're just gonna take we're just gonna take Highwing, huh? Gotcha. Okay. That's probably safer though.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
What in the world? What in the world?
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend. The area on your map.
Alrighty. Hope everybody's doing awesome today.
This place has seen better days.
Thank you, Dio, for the bit. How are you doing today?
Accio! Descendo!
Tired coding an email for account activation. Interesting. So what coding program do you use, or what coding language do you use normally? Do you do C++? Do you do Linux? What exactly? I know Linux is kind of out of date, but... PHP, nice. That's one of the newer ones, right? Or has it been around for ages? Unicorn Den. Ooh. It's an old language? Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. I see. Okay. If I go this way, what would I run into?
I wanted this little excitement. I'd have a job at a bank.
What's this? What?
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Accio! Descendo!
No, too hard.
Accio! Confringo! Accio, Protego!
Boop, ba-doop, boop.
Aloha Mora.
Boop, ba-doop, boop. It's an old language. So is it difficult to learn, or is it pretty easy to learn?
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Not that hard to learn. Oh, nice. Nice. So it's pretty easy to learn, kind of like ooh, what's a good like HTML?
Confringo!
Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food printer.
Tobbs's master is awful.
Horrible.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Yeah, well, that's true. That's pretty true. You're right. It's not really that much of a language in itself.
Confringo! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Confringo!
Oh, that's a big ass spider. That is a big ass spider.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Confringo!
So, okay, so PHP is more for... PHP stands for what? That's, is that more for, like, email?
Accio. Descendo. Confringo.
Space? Or not
Accio.
really?
Descendo. Confringo.
Powers a lot of website backends. Oh, so it's on the back end as opposed to the front end. Okay, gotcha. Do you program for a living? Are you a programmer for a living or no? You're just doing this for fun? Oh, here we go. Boss battle.
Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Descendo. Accio.
Master, if you were looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leashes here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders,
That
Tobbs.
didn't sound particularly reassuring.
Nope. Deeper you go into a cave, the more evil it is. Have a cause to
Confringo.
in programming. Oh, nice. Is there like a specific computer program that you specialized in, or is just a multitude of different ones? Oh, battle.
Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Defendo. Accio. Potato. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Defender. Cursed fiends.
Whew!
Confringo.
Woo, I mean, you specialize in PHP. Nice. I primarily do
Confringo.
a little bit of Linux. I do VMware Linux. So I do Red Hat Enterprise Linux at work.
Confringo. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Alright. Oh, nice. Master, if you find Toby's body, the bigger spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
Tobbs died. Poor Tobbs. Hey, that's completely all right, username. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. You have a good night.
That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Meow. Meow.
Accio, Descendo, Confringo, Defendo.
We all know why I'm trying to do a new social platform at the moment. Yep. Yep. Understood, and I 100% respect that. Full respect. Oh, in theory, huh? I can't travel. Whoa, shit! Gotta go right now. Gotta go. Hey!
Confringo.
This big tech social is just dumb at the moment. Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
An email activation, got activation email sending just now. Still need to actually make it activate accounts though. Well, I mean, that's progress, right? At least you're making some progress. User interface right now, it's very much Twitter, but it's going to have the same basic idea just without the big tech ownership. I would be careful as well not to make it too much like Twitter, you know, because you don't want to copy Twitter exactly, because you'll get hit with some lawsuits from Twitter if it gets big. I would just I would tweak it to where it makes the most sense to you.
It's not even magic.
And your reading is the dragon. That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a
Oh, that's
glimpse.
true. It's in the photo
With that in mind,
phase.
please take your
That's true.
telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck. Still don't have your own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
But, Professor, it's freezing out.
Mere cold didn't stop the great stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands, from which they gazed millennia ago on the very self-same stars above us. Is that clear? Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
That's very kind of you, Amit. Are you sure you won't need it?
I'm certain. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements. But my old model's not too shabby either. Goblin
It makes sense that this guy is Ravenclaw.
Hate to think such a fine instrument is just collecting dust.
He's very knowledgeable.
Thank you, Amit.
Think nothing of it. Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards, and bring the telescope. There's something I want to talk to you about.
Tried to put off my stargazing as long as I could.
Amit thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shaw was talking about.
Maybe. I'm not gonna lie, I think Neredi is attractive as hell. Very good looking. Very beautiful.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant as the bloody stars she wants us to chart. Ugh, not how I wanted to spend my evening.
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
A pristine night for stargazing. Do not let it be wasted.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most feeble, especially in its nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar, the other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the
God, I love this
countryside.
game.
They are
This is
ideal
such a
for
good
studying
game.
constellations near and far. For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables for stargazing. Sadly, they have since become mere monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for... Oh, hello again.
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards. Let us get moving while the stars are still out. I'll show you how to use that telescope once we get there. I promise.
No need to convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
All right, let's go find those astronomy tables.
The table is on a castle wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore with.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
It's not that creepy out here at night, is it? The Gobstones Club are cowards. Here I am, charging ahead. Why don't you lead the way?
If you're sure.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Oh, of course. It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Revelio.
Caged bathtub. This bathtub has been kept behind lock and key for as long as anyone can remember. Rumor has it that the tub was enchanted to chase after students decades ago who were too obsessed with their studies to care much for personal hygiene.
Confringo!
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no, not this close to school, I meet. Revelio.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view. As soon as you've lined up the telescope, we will be able to fill out our star chart.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's. Anyway, glad our adventure was a success. I will see you soon.
Cool. Find astronomy tables.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night. What a view.
Cool. Ah.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
Okay. Plans are to have short posts with retweets. Also want to look into up/down votes, communities, and users followings, etc. Nice. The only two hard parts is actually making money for the project and dealing with storage for stuff like image uploads. True. True. How would you even go about that, having a data storage? I mean, you've probably done this before, but what you could probably do is research data storage and see how, like, Instagram and Twitch, how they, Instagram and Twitter, how they do that. Because I'm sure they use some separate software component, or there's some special command that will allow you to do that.
He's likely studied.
About building a CDN network to host the uploaded assets off main web. Okay. CDN stands for what again? Content Delivery Network. Okay. I figured the N stood for network. But AKA, in this use case, just a lot of yeah, pretty much. Fair enough. Same concept on my art site project. The main server actually handles uploads, processing, etc. Then when that is all done, it sends the process files to a different server. Nice. Well, I mean, that works.
Pardon me? Might I ask?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in
That's a
business.
cool color for her hair.
But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates.
That's a little rude.
I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobatuber pus. Boobatubers do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are boobatubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
Oh, how nice of you.
How on earth did you discover that boobatuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobatuber pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Oh.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobatubers, but they
Saccharissa
grow
Tugwood.
wild,
That's a first
so you'll
name.
have to look around.
It's an interesting first name.
Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into the...
All right. Okie dokie. Oh, that was a little too loud. Sorry about that. Okie dokie. All right, gotta go find Boobatuber. Pus. Backing coding is very weird and always tends to be unreadable garbage when I am done with it. There's a reason why it's called back-end coding. There's a reason why it's called back-end coding. It doesn't look as good as front-end coding.
The
Front-end
Ministry ought to
coding is
loosen
more
the
of
reins
like
on the dark arts.
HTML.
No better, but perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo!
Have him back!
What was that? Marvelous strike!
Protego! Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Defendo!
Protego! Presacto! Turn that in first gear, did ya?
Accio! Descendo!
You just got lucky! Oh, what's a life?
Protego!
Woo!
Defendo! Confringo! Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder.
$sign database. Probably needed that.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Oh, did
My
you?
efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Ooh, I can learn where the Slytherin common room is. Because I need to get some hidden field guide. Why did I blank on that? Stuff like that. Database, overruns, like yeah. Oh yeah, fun stuff like that. 100%. So much fun. I don't understand it. I really don't understand it. But yeah, I mean, more power to you. We need more people who are able to understand that stuff. Ooh. Ton of respect for you. Oh, that's...
This is where Sakurissa said to go. Now, where are those booba tubers?
That's, what's the word? What's the word? Reassuring. Can't believe I blanked on that. Oh, this is gonna be a boss. Oh, look at that, a forest troll. Knew it. Check the
Just
lines. Okay, so I'm gonna do... What am I gonna do? I'm pretty sure Flipendo's not gonna do anything. Oh, hold up. There we go.
Glacius! Defender! Expelliarmus! Protego!
Have fun.
Glacius!
Ow.
Expelliarmus! Defender!
Oh, hold up. I messed up. There we go.
Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Protego! Stupid! Confringo! Defender! Stupid! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
Have fun.
Glacius! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Protego!
These cabbages are awesome. I love it. So helpful. So useful. You guys are awesome. You know that? Oh, there's a booba tuber.
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness. Revelio.
Protego! Confringo!
Revelio.
Forever.
That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
Right. So, we gotta get back to Saccharissa. My art processing script right now has about 450 lines of code. Damn! Jesus crap. That's insane. More power to you. I mean, I don't know how the hell. That's insane. All right, so we got the pus now. The booba tube pus.
Very well. Here you are, a true patron of the arts. I think the drum improves the timbre. Wouldn't you agree? Very generous.
There you go.
Saccharissa, I found the booba tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates.
Aren't you nice?
One day the wizarding world will know my name, and you will have been a small part of it.
Okay. So, with these, in the shadow of the study and all of that, this is where you learn your unforgivable curses. So I'm debating whether or not to learn them or not. Yeah. Should I learn... So I will put this up to you. Should I learn unforgivable curses? Let me know. All that to literally generate thumbnails, crops, check to see if it needs to be more. Jesus, holy shit. That's insane. Yeah, so I'll put this up to everybody, the viewers, people in chat. Should I learn unforgivable curses? I'll put it up to you. to determine whether or not I should learn unforgivable curses or not. Which are Crucio, the brainwashing one, and Avada Kedavra. Let me know. In the meantime, up to me? No, I don't want it to be up to me. I want it to be up to everybody watching. What should I do? Figure the upload longer it takes, so I have strips. Yeah, makes sense. So I wanted to share something with everybody. Just a little mathematics here, okay? To give you a better to give you an idea of just how small this school is. Okay? So it's about possibly about the size of a normal high school in a sense. So let's do the mathematics here, okay? So each room, so this is the boys' area down here, right? And I'm assuming, this is going off of assuming that each dorm, that each common room, each house is about the same. Boys are on the floor, ground floor, women are at the top floor. And then each one of these is a year. So this is year 3. This is year 1. So it goes year 1, year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5, year 6, year 7. Okay. So, and we are able to enter each one of these rooms. So here's the mathematics behind this. In year 1, there are only 3 students. 3. Plus year 2, which is only 1. Oh.
Aloha Mora.
Don't mind me, I'm just... Sorry, got distracted. Anyway, 1, 2, 3. So that's plus 3. Oh, I didn't do it. So that's year 2. Year 3 is only 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 students.
Aloha Mora.
Plus 4. So that's 10 so far. What was that? That was year 4? No, year 3. Okay. Year 3. So that's 3, 3, 4. Okay. So year 4 has 1, 2, 3. 3. 13. Now sorry. Year 5, as we know, has 4. That's 17. Year 6. 1, 2, 3. 20. then year 7. 1, 2, 3. So there are a total of 23 male Hufflepuff students in all of Hogwarts. Okay. So let's write this down. I have a pen. Shit. Okay. So, 23. Remember that. I got a pen now. So, 23 male Hufflepuff students. 23. If we assume that the same could be said for the female Hufflepuff students, then it's 23 times 2, which is 46. So, there's a possibility that there's a total of only 46 Hufflepuff students. That's not that many. So it's really within a range of, say, for example, if each room is 3 rooms, so it's 3 times 7, which is 21 times 2, 42. In between 42 and it looks like the most are 4 students per room. So 4 times 7, 28 times 2, 56. So there's... So as far as Hufflepuff students are concerned, it's within a range of 42 to 56 students. That's not that many. And then you multiply each one by 4, so 42 times 4, or no. Yeah, 42 times 4. It's 168. Or 224. So, there is in between. So, as far as the student body is concerned, there's a total of between 168 or 244 students. That's small. So, it makes sense that everybody knows everyone. Because if you go to a school for 7 years with that range of kids, certainly, you're gonna know everybody. So I just want to share that. So, it's not that many. And you certainly will know everybody in your house. 100%. Because that's... Just don't explode a feather? That's just the thing. So, in each house, you're certainly going to know everybody in your house, right? Because it's 42 to 56 students per house. That's not that many. So really, there's not that many Hogwarts students. Anyway, just wanted to share that with you. I know that was that may have been boring, but it's just a little mathematics, and I could be 100% wrong with that, but it's just speculation and just approximating, really.
You are here.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Better yet, that being said, right? For new students each year, there's a total of, within the range of 3 to 4, 12? Okay, so within the range, really, within the range of... Well, it's not that many. It's within the range of... Within this range, as far as new students are concerned, for each house, it's 6 to 8 new students. And then you times that by 4, and then that's 24 to 32 new students each year. And it could be a lot less, for all we know. But yeah. Stuff like that fascinates me. But anyway, let's continue on here. So it's a small school. It's a giant, massive school where you could get lost in, but the student body is small.
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
Yep.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
We'll find him, Mrs. Bickle.
What am I going to do?
We'll find the bastard that took your son. We're gonna get
Please
that
do not
bastard.
worry, Mrs. Bickle.
Yeah.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do... I kind of want to see Flipendo in action. And this. And this.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Fort Archie.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out
Revelio.
where he went. There! Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found
God,
Archie by now.
Revelio is super helpful.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Stupid.
Expelliarmus.
I am super powerful!
Accio. Descender. Stupid.
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel.
Archie's satchel.
Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father. Revelio.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
A lot of footprints. Oh, a threshold. What the fuck? Hold up. Wait a minute.
Levioso.
Yeah! Woo! Okay. Now, where was I? Yes.
Revelio.
Thestrals. They are beautiful, are they not?
They are.
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
Nazi!
I was with my father when he died.
Nazi!
My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
It's
My
really
father
cool that
was a
there's
wonderful
Muggle and
man.
Wizarding animals
Let us keep
mixed
moving. We must find Archie.
in this world.
Revelio.
See? Cool, huh?
It is
Accio. Flipendo. Descendo. Levioso.
Be on your guard. There can be no mistake.
Expulso!
Okay, well, Flipendo was cool and all, but I'm gonna do it play on.
Protego. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Expulso!
Stupid. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Leviosa. Try it.
Put me down. Treat me like I'm not.
Potato.
Knew you were still hanging about.
Hardly felt it. X.
Spits out a random quote. I love it. I love it. Hang on.
Revelio.
Whoa, this place is huge.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little.
You gotta love magic.
Perhaps it's dinner.
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Leviosa. Accio.
I am gonna do. What am I gonna do? What? I'll do that.
Defendo. Descendo.
Oh, okay, so I'm gonna do that.
Confringo.
Is that the best you can do?
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Accio. Confringo.
I turned her into a goddamn chicken.
Revelio.
This is, you know, a very impressive tent. Too bad it's inhabited by scumbags. Blame Amazon for that idea, though, since I found a meowing duck in their code. Meowing duck? That's interesting.
Revelio.
You think I can go down there? Oh, there's stairs. There's stairs. Who put that duck there? But it's been there for literally years. Wow.
Accio. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Protego.
Come on, too afraid to fight back?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'll have none of that. You're going to regret that.
Accio.
Expelliarmus.
Descendo.
You lose my spells forever.
Confringo.
Expulso.
Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Petrificus Titanic!
Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupido! Descendo! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Stupido! Accio! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus!
Pay for your
Cool
Revelio.
beans. One second, I'm just pillaging this place.
Revelio.
Looks like I got everything.
Archie. Archie Bickle. Your mother sent us to find you.
I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open.
Need to get it open.
Aloha Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him get away with it. But first, we need to get you home to your mother.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Boom! Safe way back. Boom.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
We don't want to worry you. I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickham. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
You got it.
Thank you for your help today.
No problemo. I don't know if I should do this or not. Hmm. I am conflicted. Oh, Catherine Haggerty. Estranged from her brother Padraig, a local shopkeeper, Catherine Haggerty turned to a life of petty thievery and tricks years ago. It wasn't until recently that she abandoned small scams for a chance at a bigger fortune with the Ashwinders. And we killed her. Here's what I can do. For now, what I can do is go travel to the room of requirements, right? Nothing like doing TV tech at 2:30 a.m. Oh, fun you. That's fun. Sounds super fun. There you go, buddy. And I'm gonna do this. Beautiful, isn't it? The music is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, too. Ugh. God, I love magic. I wish this was real. I wish this kind of magic was real. It'd be so cool. Oh, I got another one of these guys. So what's up here? Let's go explore in here. You summoned yourself a big bag of Doritos. Wouldn't that be cool? I tell ya. And if Reparo existed, or Revelio existed, God, you know how helpful that would be? Jeez. Yeah. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Can we just appreciate for a second how beautiful this game is? This is an absolutely beautiful game. If you haven't played this yet, and if you're really into like RPGs, into like games like this where you choose your own adventure and all of that, and you love like the whole Hogwarts world and the Wizarding world, and you haven't played this game yet, play this game, please. It's so beautiful and such an awesome game and so much fun to play. I'm absolutely addicted to this game. I'm actually, you know, contemplating whether or not I should start a new adventure, but in my own time. But I was thinking of playing like as a instead of a wizard, as a witch, and in Ravenclaw, just to play as a witch in this game, just to get a better, just to see if there's like the interactions are different between wizards and witches, because this game takes place in the late 19th century. So I don't know if there's going to be different dialogue, or if non-playable characters are going to treat you differently because of your gender or what. It'd be an interesting thing to see and experience it, and I think there's a different sense or feeling. Yeah, so I don't... It would be pretty interesting to see for sure, just to get a better idea if there's a different, you know, playable experience between, you know, a wizard and a witch. So that's something I want to explore more in depth, essentially. PC melting graphics. Yeah, I'm playing this on PC, and I haven't had any issues with it whatsoever. So I'm going to check out this. I'm debating still whether or not I should learn Crucio, one of the unforgivable curses, because let me show you something here. In those side stories, with enemies, with those side stories with Sebastian, you learn these curses, the unforgivable curses. So this is Crucio, Unforgivable, which causes most enemies to writhe in pain. There's the Imperio Curse, which temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your own companion. And then there's Avada Kedavra, which kills enemies immediately. So let me know what you think in whether or not I should actually attempt to get these unforgivable curses, because I'm kind of torn right now as far as that's concerned. What I'll do, here's what I'll do. Since I am streaming this game for the first time and playing this game, I'll do those side missions because I want to show off everything I possibly can with this game. So I'll do the side mission, do those side missions. Plus, I got to see where the Slytherin common room is because I think there's a hidden field guide there.
Can't catch bees!
Oh, it's right here? I knew it was here. Why did I knew?
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on. He's this way. Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance. There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here. Confringo!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Revelio.
Remember, 3 braziers are involved.
Someone was actually listening.
I do that. Occasionally.
Revelio may help.
Confringo!
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one.
Reparo.
Confringo! Reparo!
You may want to look around. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
Must be the voice I hear.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestry legacy together.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards.
Fair enough.
I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back.
Yeah, you ended up in
I'm doing
Slytherin.
this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin
Revelio.
most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each.
Confringo! The dial requires focus.
Art Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'm gonna need Lumos.
Lumos.
Ah.
Revelio. Lumos. Confringo.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome. Lumos.
Okie dokie. So, circle, snake.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that
Lumos.
myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Accio. Lumos.
I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. This scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite.
Confringo! Lumos.
So that looks like an animal and then Z square.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice
Lumos.
work.
Extraordinary. This journal is painful but rewarding. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin, intended more than what we've become. I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going. We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Lumos.
So that's. So I need a pen. Papadooey. And then that with that. Okay. That's a goal.
Not the welcoming sort, was he? Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling. The gate!
Revelio.
I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua gaunt.
Ominous. Her skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck. Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
Revelio.
This is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Oh! What are we thinking? I don't know. Heads. Heads, I learn it. Tails, I don't. Hello? Oh. Heads, I learn it. Torn. I'm torn. I'm supposed to be a good guy because I'm in Hufflepuff. You know what? I'm just going to let you guys play this game. Okay. I know I said that I was going to... I'm torn. I'm torn. I don't know what to do. Because I want to show you... I I want to show you everything there possibly is about this game, but at the same time, I want to be good. I guess what I can do is learn the curse, but not use it. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to stick to my good intentions, and I'm just going to say, I don't want to learn it.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
This is gonna hurt.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it.
Revelio.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe it.
Secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with the other founders.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
Ooh, tripped up a little. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I have dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of student needed to be exceptional, but he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I'm tired of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. Wow, what a dick.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Well, there you go. Now we can go to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
Long story short, I put it up to you to play this game, and if you want to do the curses, go for it. But that's how you do it. So I'm just kind of... So, that's good to know. You can still do the side missions and not learn the unforgettable curses. So, good. Okay.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
He seemed trustworthy. Difficult to know, really. But Sirona Ryan trusts him.
Well, that's something, I suppose. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Astronomy tables. Right, well. I'm gonna go to the room of requirements because there's a couple of unidentified items that I have. Oh, jeez. I think I'm good on Mallow Sweets. Yeah, Mallow Sweets. I'm good. Boom. We're jamming. Right, so now that's all good. I'm gonna do something here. I'm gonna do something fun. You know what? I'm gonna do something fun here. Where is it? Table. Whew. Cool. Actually, you know what? I don't like that. Yeah, actually, that's fine. Cool. I think we're all set. Let me do this. Yeah, there's books back there, right? Anyway. I'm done. Let's move on. Whatever. Anyway. Let's move on with our lives.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Oh. Oh.
I have a brother who works at Gringotts. Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Accio! Confringo! Potato!
Why? No!
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Stupid one! Accio! Descendo! Confringo!
I won't rest. Dead.
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark. Accio! Descendo! Defendo! Confringo!
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I hope Rookwood knows what he's doing.
want us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find for Ranrock. Eventually, we may get the right one.
Oh, sounds like a lot of work.
Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo.
Ready to fight?
Accio. Descendo. Defendo. Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Accio. Confringo.
Descendo.
Protego. Accio. Descendo.
Stop it!
Stupefy. Accio.
Such arrogance.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Accio. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo.
I won't rest.
Ah, up there. That's our way in.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Some lettuce those mushrooms were.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the
I
country...
wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach of that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Ooh.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Accio. Defendo. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
How nice of you to stop.
Accio.
You won't survive this!
Novice.
An intruder! Put me down! Expulsion! Seems your art, isn't it?
Potato! Stupid! Accio!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Descendo!
Teach someone a lesson!
Accio!
Little brat! Stand back for yourself!
Accio! Descendo! Accio!
Amateur!
Confringo! Potato!
I'll get you for that!
Accio! Descendo!
Knew you were still hanging about. You're easier to spot than an irrumpent.
Accio! Descendo! Confringo! Descendo! Accio! Defendo! Revelio.
Boop, 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 boop.
Revelio.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Descendo. Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead. This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be
Revelio.
located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
All right, here we go. Second trial.
Revelio. Confringo! Accio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio. pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Here we go again.
Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Accio! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Accio!
Holy moly.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how? There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it.
Accio! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Using those marks readjusts the options. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. After pulling the block out through the archway, I can place it where it can be climbed on while on the other side of the archway. Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ah.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Oh! Alright, here we go again. This guy.
Confringo!
Damn it, how do I do that? What do...
Accio!
Okay, so you know what? This is what I'm gonna do.
Defendo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Confringo!
What do I hit that with? What do I... Okay, I gotta look this up. I gotta look this up. Ah, it's dependent on the color of the orb. Right. This is the wrong one. Ah, shit.
Repulsor. Places. Potato. Stupid.
Taking my time. Taking my time. Taking my time.
Confringo. Repulsor. Places. Potato. Stupid.
Damn. Boom.
What a relief.
So once I knew about those orbs and once I figured out how to get rid of those orbs, the fight was way easier. Way easier.
Revelio.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Oh boy. Oh, we effed. She's using dark magic? I don't know.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Now it's going into unethical. Well, I don't know. Going to weird territory now. I don't know how I feel about that.
You're back. And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed, I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Oh, there you go.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor. I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Now it's going to be winter. Yes. Beautiful.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Oh. Hmm. Yep, so this is what I'm gonna do.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Excuse me. Oh, man, oh man. Okay, so this is what I'm gonna do. Molly. Alright, so this is where I'm gonna end the stream. I streamed for 6 hours. So yeah. So thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. I hope you all have a great and awesome time. Username, if you're still there, because I see you banning people. Have a good one. Everybody watching, have a great one. And I'll see you all next time. Take care. See ya. I'll be streaming tomorrow. See ya.